First intern checked in. Time to lock another casualty. Success story.
Good morning, Maniacs. How are you? About 3 minutes before we jump in, but going to jump in and say good morning to Kira. Good morning, love. It is so good to see you. Sis, I would say good morning to you, but I've been talking with you all morning. We're going to have a fun one today, fam. You're going to get to watch me ride the struggle bus all day, but I'm keeping in the right spirit and the right mindset. Fam, we're going to be learning some brand new things from scratch. I'm going to be working on a few techniques, trying a few things out so we can animate our album covers. Pip Taker, how are you? It is good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. So, fam, we're not going to let the whole timer run down. let's go ahead and jump into that intro and let's dive right in because I'm kind of excited to get in here and start trying some of these new techniques in DaVinci. Not everything's going to be successful, but at least it's going to be a big day of experimentation and let's see if we can't create something cool. If not, we'll learn a lot. All right, fam. I will see you on the other side of the intro.
You're watching Damage Industries Corporate TV. Dicked. It's what you get.
This show has been rated I for immaturity, constant innuendos, and complete insanity. We're all adults here. Sort of. Emphasis on the sort of part anyway. Hip Talk here. Glad you're doing good. Sorry, I'm having a good allergy morning here. I just want to build with you the system libraries. Why won't you let me build the system libraries? You had some successes overnight though, didn't you? Let me get up to the big screen here, fam. Felly, good morning. It is good to see you. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Felly, we can all struggle today together, okay? I'm calling it, I'm captaining the struggle bus day. Because I myself am going to ride the struggle bus all stream. And I'm okay with that. It's going to be a lot of learning today. I'm going to start diving in a lot heavier into the Fusion tab in DaVinci. Grabbed a few things I wanted to try and animate our album covers. We'll see how it goes. There's certain things I can see in there already. The instructions are wrong, so I'll skip over those parts. But we'll see what else we can put together. KDE Plasma is running. But my text doesn't want to, it doesn't want to use the installed Poplar libraries. Jim, so I have heard. What's interesting right now in version 20 of DaVinci is that a lot of things that used to be there all the way up until like 1819 aren't necessarily there anymore. What's worse, Reactor, which is of course that major add-on pack for the Fusion tab, a lot of that stuff is gone now too. And they're not sure if it's going to come back or not. Yeah. And then what's happening, it's not that the tools are gone, but they're being replaced with other things. So you go to look up tutorials and 90% of the tutorials are completely wrong. Another 5% are kind of right. And the remaining pack gets in about 70 or 80% of being correct. So Sarge, nice. 747 hours over 269 days. And Grethor, good to see you. Welcome in. The Fusion tab speaks to my creative little heart. But yes, I feel you on that. Oh yeah. And it's not a complaint. It's because the tools are advancing so rapidly and there's a lot of things that they're letting go because as we move forward, especially, the video cards are jumping up by leaps and bounds. There's always new technologies built into them and otherwise. And how they handle things with each card even is going to be different. So like a lot of the shader toys, things like that. Oh yeah. Especially if you're getting into that kind of stuff. But we're going to have some very basic fun in the Fusion tab today and see what we can't accomplish. Just making sure that I'm keeping up with everybody here. We are. Okay. Fam, what we're going to do today is we are going to take a second pass. For those of you just joining in, take a second pass and we're going to attempt to get one of the album covers animated today. Okay. If nothing else, it's going to be a big learning day. There's going to be a lot of cool things that we're going to learn how to do because fam, what I do here for just these album covers are going to be some very basic but important skills that I'm going to be able to apply to other video production. So whether I'm animating characters, like doing our webtoons, things like that, whether I'm, again, animating album covers for a long video or something of that nature, doing a quick animation for something that's going to go over one of the talk shows or something like that. Indeed. All of this applies. Right up to and including the video game. So we're going to hit it. And Chim, I don't get that. I don't get that. I had heard that they removed the 3D and the lighting options in Photoshop. I don't know why. Did they give a reason for that? Did they offer another suggestion or something? Were they trying to get people to use more of their AI? I feel like that's the answer to everything with them right now, because that's all they're trying to do is get everybody into the AI and using the AI and all that. And that's not really what a lot of artists want to do. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. But Chim, yeah. That I get into. And I'm going to say this again. I really appreciate how Affinity approached that problem. Affinity offers AI, but the main software and program are completely free. Completely. You don't pay anything for it. You only pay for it if you're going to use their AI features, and then you purchase the credits and on and on. So that's a normal procedure, but it's not shoved down your throat. Everything that Affinity could do before, plus a whole lot more now, is all in that program. So again, the difference in philosophies. People are a lot more likely to stick with you when you're not trying to tell them what you want, you're just trying to give them what they want. And that's the difference. And Chim, yeah, oh yeah. The definition of regurgitative AI. Basically, it's just pictures with things blurted out or something twisted in the photo or that's like old school art AI generation in their software. So I don't have a point of comparison for Affinity because I've never gone in and done any of that. And as you know, all of my AI art expeditions are all just in getting some basic mock-ups so I can get the characters done. So I haven't gone heavy-handed and seen what Affinity could do versus, because Affinity versus purchased was it not Rembrandt AI? What was the name of it? Leonardo AI. They purchased that and sunk a bunch of money into it to help develop it and do that. Oh, yeah. Oh, Chim. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And Sarge, apparently my top clip of the year was when a Warframe dev showed off a spoiler on his desktop by quitting the game by accident on stream. Oh, man. Excuse me, fam. Allergy day. But Chim, yeah. I don't have any explanation for their philosophies and why they're doing what they're doing right now. I really don't. I wish they could get more together. I love them and use them for a long time. But they just moved so far away from being what they needed to be. Starting with reliable. That was my toughest part, was that. And this is a very common complaint, fam. I'm not just tossing things out there. One of the toughest things you run into with Adobe right now still is the fact that it runs so heavy on a system, it crashes a lot. Or you run into a lot of lockups, things like that. And that cuts down on your productivity. You lose things that you've done, on and on and on. It's been a complaint about Adobe products basically forever. And it's one of the biggest things that gets people to switch is they realize that now they can go in. Like I learned this with DaVinci versus Premiere Pro. With DaVinci, I go in and I get the project done. And it auto saves so often that if for some reason a problem does occur, and I've had it happen twice, all right, where it randomly shuts itself down, I barely lose anything. I might have to go back and redo like the last 2 minutes of work. Maybe. It does a great job of keeping a suspend point so you can pick right up where you left off. So, yeah. Whereas Adobe, I would lose everything. And did on a couple occasions. Even saving every 15, 20 minutes as a practice, I would still lose stuff. So and Shadow, again, good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, Photoshop, yeah. Oh, yeah. Meanwhile, people just keep giving me gift subs, and I'm wondering why. 'Tis the season, Felly. 'Tis the season. And there's lots of, they actually, Felly, part of what went on over the past weekend, too, is they ran an extra bonus for people that were doing gift subs. Extra gift subs were going out, and discounts were happening and all that, so lots of gift sub bombs going on out there. I had a few come up this weekend, too. I'm like, oh, this is interesting. I think I'll go over and say hi to a couple of people because I got gift subs to people I hadn't seen in a while. One actually just started streaming again. So, all right. So, fam, let's go ahead and let's start diving into that Fusion tab. I'm going to go ahead and jump out here. And while I do that, I'm going to also unmute little sis. Hello, sis.
Hello.
Hello. Have you been on your starting screen all that time?
Yeah.
Oh.
Just switched over.
Oh, okay.
Because I didn't have any. If I started doing what I needed to do beforehand, I would have been done before.
Oh, I gotcha.
Before we even got started.
I gotcha. Okay. Oh, this was outside the promotion, completely outside it. Felly, then I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. All right, fam. What we're going to do is we're going to start what we're going to actually work on are some generations. Okay. So these are things that you can create right in Adobe itself using Fusion. And you can use it for some really cool effects. And you can start to stack things on top of each other. You can take existing video and map these things to like an object in the video. There's a lot of different really cool options that you can do. And I have not even scratched the surface in the various things that we can do with them. The closest I've come so far was when we did the SAS videos. I had to map SAS to the Pip-Boy in the video. And I used some of this technology to make that happen. It was very rudimentary, very basic. As a matter of fact, it actually improved while I made those 10 shorts. My technique improved throughout the 10 shorts because it was something where you learn the basics and then you learn how to map better and then you learn another step to that and you can just keep adding onto it and onto it. What we're going to do here again is now we're generating. So we're going to create things that honestly aren't even there. Glows, backgrounds, things like that. So we're going to take that album cover and turn it into something new is the whole idea. Before we get into that, today's awesome news story. My son's mother kept saying for years, she had a collection of very valuable comics in her attic. When she passed away, he decided instead of throwing everything out for S&G, went to see what comics she actually had. Among them, Superman #1, graded by the Certified Guarantee Company as 9.0 out of 10, the highest grade ever given to this particular comic. As such, it sold at an auction for $9.1 million. Nice. Oh, there's some old comics up in the attic. I bet that was a surprise.
By the way, it's saying the shared chat is not on. And I'm the one that doesn't have the button. There we go. Okay. We're good.
I'll send another one over. I clicked it before, but maybe I clicked it before before it registered that it was live or whatever. So
Yeah, no worries.
all right, fam. Where you're gonna want to watch is in this big window up here on the right-hand side, in the upper right-hand side. That's where all of the results of what we create today are gonna pop up. And I will keep it up on the big screen today because this is gonna be the best way for you to see it. You're curious what little sis is working on? Just look at the screen in the lower right-hand corner.
Nothing at the moment, but I will get there. Did you want to try the one shot now? Or I'll leave that up to you.
No, I was going to try it around 3 when I take my break to do the advent calendar and all that. So in about an hour.
Yeah.
Gives everybody a chance to get in and be hanging out and all that. So, but yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that later.
Okay.
After I slug down my last cup of cold coffee. Fam, I have the new one-shot flavors, and I have not tried any of them yet, so I'm going to try each one of them with you all live. Not all of them in one day, of course. That would be a lot of caffeine. But I am going to start today with lemon lime.
For you.
And see how the flavor is. For me, I'm going to start with lemon lime.
I will.
Oh, Jim. Oh, the delays here when they cut down their ingest servers. I don't know if you were aware of all that. When they cut down their ingest servers, lag has increased considerably. I've had a number of people tell me they didn't realize how far their community was behind them and how far they were behind some of the streamers they were watching, especially if they've watched for longer. What's happened with the lack of ingest servers is, again, we've got a lot more lag that we're dealing with now. So especially if you're on something like mobile or something like that, you're really going to see it. I'm hoping it's a temporary situation that they manage to fix more, but got to kind of take that one step at a time. But there's been a lot of complaints about lag. Even though nothing official's come down, a lot of complaints about lag. And how that's become a much bigger issue, and how much longer it is before you'll say something on stream or somebody says something to you before they get a response. You're answering from 10 minutes ago. Oh my gosh. And sis, what were you going to say?
I don't remember.
Okay.
It's probably in my brain somewhere.
Nope. No worries. No worries. All right. So fam, what I will do then, what we're going to start out with, I'm actually starting out the media out tab. All that is that's what you connect to for anything you want to actually produce video up here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do a background, and what I'm going to do here, let me make sure, do I have that extended to a, okay. I'm going to make this composition, this fusion composition about, oh, I goofed that up a little bit. Let me fix that, fam. I do have it set up for 2 minutes already. Okay, perfect. I was actually a little bit ahead of myself there. So what we're going to do, fam, is create a gradient. So I'm going to move that from a solid black color to a gradient. And in this case, yeah, we'll do a 3-tier gradient here. I'm going to set the gradient midpoint. Oh. To 0.5. The first color we're going to use, and fam, bear with me, I've got to grab each of these color codes. Which I have written down over here. So I need okay. 2D3 1E1 is the blue. Oh, I have these. I don't need these codes anymore. That's right. I installed these in DaVinci. I actually got ahead of myself here. So what we'll do is we're going to go with green at the midpoint right here, fam. I will do the blue because that's what blends. That's why that blue even exists in my palette to begin with, fam. I needed a blue that would run between that green and that purple, because if you try to slam green and purple together, you get gray in the middle. And gray is not a color we generally go for. So that purple or that blue, make sure that doesn't happen. And then what I'm going to do, fam, is I'm going to actually, this I've already worked out quite a bit. I am going to spin this around. So because the green is going to be the city glow on the bottom, I'm going to move that down here. And you can do this visually and roughly and get it generally in place. And then you can fill in the details. And I'll show you how to do that in just a second, fam. This basic little guy I figured out already. And now what we're going to do is we're going to set that Y completely at 0. The endpoint completely at 1. And now what we want to do, this is what I was trying to do on Sunday, is have the gradient swell in more and then go back down. Swell in more and then go back down. And this is actually a better way to do it, because even if you go outside of your frame, it'll keep the gradient going. So you can easily raise, lower, change the lighting, things like that, as long as you're using your sliders properly and you're good to go. So I was just sitting in my car in the shade, not bothering anyone, answering questions from 1892. Meanwhile, a car pulls up beside me, and the sun is now flooding into my car, and I'm about to commit some sort of crime. Wear gloves, Jim. Remember, if you're going to do things like that, my only advice to you is wear gloves. That's it. Aside from that, you do you. And then while the starting points here don't really matter much, I want to just put them at 0.5, just so we're not being sloppy. Now, the next thing I want to do is I do want to animate this again, exactly what I was talking about. We're going to raise it up, have the glow come up, and then bring it back down. So what we'll do is now I'm going to have to adjust.
Oh, that's very nice.
We will adjust. I'll do it with the offset. Okay. So what I'm going to do, fam, I'm already at frame 0. So this is at the start of the clip. So this is 0 of 2 minutes. What I'm going to do, because I want this to actually start out all blue into the purple sky, I'm going to slide the offset down and just bring that green gradient out of view. And then I'm going to clip this little red mark right here. That's going to set a point for me. And that's where the gradient will start. Now what I'm going to do, halfway there is going to be about 30, let me see here, about 3,500 actually. So right around 3,000, I'm going to set a second point. But what I'm going to do there is that will be right back at 0. So that's with the glow and all that having actually come up. Then what I want to do, fam, is I want to let that glow stay there for a little bit. So I'm going to move about 600 frames up and put another point in without changing anything. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go near the end, not to the end, because we want it to hang there for a few seconds. About 300 frames out again. did it add one for me? Wait a minute. Do I have one already? Oh, nice. Oh, that should also be at 0, though. So that didn't save quite properly. Okay. Oh, I saved the last one. I didn't save the first one. Easy enough. All right, so I'm going to go back to the beginning here. Oh, I need to get that from the last one. What I want to do, fam, is make sure that that offset comes right back down to the same position so that it looks the same. We don't get any skips in the video. Dave, how are you? It is good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. We're working on some animation stuff today. How's everything going with you? I hope all is good. Doing fantastic. Relaxed state of mind. Learning today. So I have to accept that I might not get much done. But I'm okay with that. Learning is how I'm able to get a lot of stuff done. So one thing at a time.
Did you get to explain to them the task that you gave me? The idea that you had?
No. As a matter of fact, sis, give me a second. I want to make sure I keep my train of thought on and finish up what I was working on over here too. So
right, yeah.
Bear with me a moment. All right. Oh. And there's Oli. Oli, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. All right. I'm going to copy that and then get all the way back down to the base. And now I should be able to paste that in there. All right. And fam, what I will do while we keep chatting here is I will test this gradient. What it should do again is bring the green up like a city glow. Eventually we'll have the city and all that in front of this again, fam. It's going to bring up the glow and slowly pull it back down. We'll watch it. It's about a 2-minute loop. But we'll make sure it's going to do what we're supposed to do. Now, fam, while we're watching this do its thing, also please know Little Sis is on a special task today. On the blanket and all that we were talking about making together, she's actually working on a painting that we are going to cut the middle out of and layer some things into. Well, not for the blanket, but for the, I thought it was for animation. The animation.
You said blanket. I got confused.
I'm sorry. Animation.
Okay. I was like, huh?
It's an anablangamation is what it is. That's what we're actually working on, fam. An anablangamation.
I was gonna say don't tease about the blanket because I really need some new ones. And it's cold.
It's going. Getting the divorce stuff rolling, but looking forward to the future too. And Dave, that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. It's certainly what I did too. It's a tough life change for many and varied and obvious reasons. You know, I don't need to tell you any of that, but keep looking forward. What am I going to do next? What's my next chapter going to be? It's important because that way when you get there too, now you're ready. You can take that breath and go, okay, let's do this. You like an anablankamation? I think we should actually make that we should make that an item.
Well, it's funny because you were talking about cutting things out, and since I have the one piece of paper that's the background and the one piece of paper that's party in green,
right?
I was gonna figure out how to cut those out and kind of like paste them together or whatever for the blanket, but I didn't know if that would transfer well on the blanket.
Get the pictures. All you're gonna do, okay, is just get the pictures. Everything else, Everything else we do, we'll do in the software.
Oh yeah.
In terms of cutting it all out and everything, makes way more sense, and you don't have to destroy your art.
Right. Yeah. That. I don't want to do that.
That's my bigger concern, is that you end up destroying your art or something. So, and all this time while we've been talking about this, I haven't been paying attention to what's going on the screen, but that's okay. We can let it loop.
On your screen or my screen? Oh, your screen. Okay.
Oh, you have a blacksmith demo this weekend. Nice. And my adopted sister says I'll be there for family Christmas and New Year's. Aww. That's awesome.
Lofi, hello.
Elfie, how are you, love? It is good to see you. Welcome in. Working on some animations. Starting to learn the basics. Starting by creating a green glow that's going to slowly rise from the bottom and come up to the top, completely generated in DaVinci. Since, and I'm not bad-mouthing DJ Studio, loves. Please don't think that, okay? I still very much love the software, but there's a massive bug going on in between DJ Studio and Shader Toys, and it's a much bigger problem than it appeared to be on the surface, so we're really not going to be able to rely on that. So, long story short, I'm going to plan B this okay? And I'm going to learn some advanced animation techniques early.
Just because I was like, hey, did you know about this tab? And I don't know how to use it and help. And then you said, okay, I'll figure it out myself.
Oh, no. Fusion I've always known about, though, love. Fusion I know about. But I didn't know if there are, like, you had mentioned animation in terms of, like animating characters and all that. So I don't know if that's what's in there for that and how we would use it. Because I have just started playing around with like masking and generating, which is what I'm actually working on right now. Oh, that looks really pretty. That's really gentle too.
It's in there because my friend knows how to do it. So we just had to figure it out.
We'll just have to figure it out. We can do that. Oh, Elfie's here and she's tired too. Watch out. Hide your pots. Walking an hour and doing my strengthening exercises makes my back hurt. Not just where the surgery was. Oh, yeah. Oh, Oli, absolutely. They're so good for you, though. They're so good for you.
Sorry, I was laughing at what Elfie said in chat.
Oh, hide your pots? Yeah. Hide your pots. Hide your pots. Okay.
See, I told you I do this too fast. I already got the top part done. Now I gotta flip it and do the bottom.
I'll flip it and do the bottom, and then you paint it, and
and I'll be like, "Here, brother, I'm done in like an hour." Oops.
Let's see here. It's a workout hurt though, so it's different. Yes. I finally decided that I'm going to go back to my workouts again, too. I really got scared away when I hurt my back a week before my wedding. And I've been thinking about that. I haven't worked out now in 2 years, over 2 years. So, might be time to pick those bands back up, get back at it. I can go a little bit lighter, though, especially for what I want to accomplish. I've already talked to my doctor about it a while ago and stuff, too. And she's like, yeah, here's what you're going to do. Here's what you're going to avoid. This way you won't hurt yourself like that again. Hello, I'm Standard Damage and welcome you namby-pamby little weaklings. I've been working on my back, which obviously isn't nearly as bad as yours, but I do understand what you mean. It's a different hurt with the exercises, yes. It's when you find muscles you didn't even know you had. That's always the great part. Okay. So now, what I had wanted to create was some clouds. Unfortunately, the directions that I have for that, I don't think are going to work. Tried using a little bit of this technique earlier, and first off, the options aren't even there based on the directions I had looked up. So that was part of it. But the other thing is I couldn't figure out how to connect it to the node. So that's something I'm going to have to learn how to do. Something about being able to use fast texture, but I could not get fast texture to merge and connect properly, so. There is a lot of really cool stuff in here, though. You could spend hours just digging through stuff to see what it would do or what it would, what you could do with it. Right down to the shaders, the ambient occlusion, fog is in there. I wonder if I could use. No, I don't want that to happen. Can I connect the background into the fog? I can. Okay. Oh, I can have some bearing on that. Okay. But I don't really see where it's moving these settings is really changing much or changing really any part of that. So that'll be the next thing to try and figure out. When picking up working out again, start light without bands. Oh yeah, nope. I have really light bands only. But beyond that, like the program that I used to use, you start out the first week with no resistance whatsoever. And you know what the fun part is? It still kicks your ass. Day one, every single, in the program that I use, every single day, every single week starts out with leg day. So you can get it out of the way. Because that's always everybody's least favorite day is leg day. So the very first workout you do is leg day. And you can barely walk around the first day when you do it. But absolutely, Oli, better advice was never given. Get yourself moving for the first week or two without weights before you start picking up weights. Your body's, especially as you get older, your body's got to get used to moving certain ways first. And always stretch before and after if you can. That's another thing. I know people get sick of hearing that. Oh, stretching. But in reality, you just gotta. I wish there was another option that could or might make up for that. But for right now, I'm going to take that out of there. We'll leave our background in and let it do its thing. Oh! I wasn't thinking about letting that. Play forward. I'm wondering if we're going to play around, fam, let's take it all the way. What was the name of that? Fast noise, I think. There are my clouds. Okay. Oh, and I can even color. Ooh. Okay. I might have just stumbled into something really fun here, fam. Hang on. Okay, and that is slowly animating.
I don't know if you can see it on the camera, but I drew a little cave this time.
Oh, cool. Oh, I love the eyeballs in there. Like there's a little hermit crab or something hanging out.
Yep.
Oh, that's hysterical. That's hysterical. I've seen many people pick up working out only to get a injury. Oh yeah. Yeah. My injury was weird, Oli. But it caused me to absolutely panic. Because it felt like it ripped in my back, and that was not good. What it ultimately was, by the way? A really bad muscle strain is what it was. I scared myself to death with it. Nothing permanent, no permanent problems or anything. But because of the problems I've had in the past, I was like, not touching that. And that was why.
Yeah, you can do that just reaching into the dishwasher or putting dishes in or, putting clothes in the washer. Like,
oh, for sure.
It just depends on how you're moving your back.
Oh, for sure. Absolutely. The first time I put my back out, like the one I always talk about, the one that scared me, and I was out for like 3 to 6 weeks, all that craziness. It was really 3 weeks. It took me 6 full weeks to before I was able to really like walk again. That was just stepping out of my car. That's all I was doing at the time. Stepped out of my car, felt a pop, and that was it. Okay. Let's see what I can adjust here. I'm going to get to play with some things here, fam, that I didn't realize I was going to be able to. This is going to be fun. Rico, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome. I hope your day is going amazing so far. Okay, we're going to bring that contrast down. And I think the brightness was lower too. Yes, the brightness was actually negative. I forgot about that. There we go. 0 to 0.5. Let's see if I have a... Okay. Does not appear to be animating at this point. So I'm going to have to decide. I either animate it with the seethe rate, which almost looks like water. That's kind of cool. Angle just would spin it, which I don't think we really want to get into either. Okay, that doesn't really matter much either outside of giving it just a center point to work from, which that's fine. If I could change. I'll move the center is what I'll do. Not move the center. Oh no, yeah, that's X and Y. I'll move the center. That's right. Okay, so what we'll do, once again, I'm going to go back to square 0. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to actually do two things here, fam. I'm going to go all the way out to the end here. Try right about to there. Oh, I was in the wrong spot though. I have to redo that. That's okay. We'll start at... Oh, that's weird. I was on the right spot. Okay. All right, and our clouds are animating. Nice. Okay. Gonna have to figure out how to blend this properly though. That'll be the next thing. Enrico, yes, so far, very good. Very, very good. All right, fam, we are on the right track here. We're working on the clouds next, but it is time for us to take a quick break. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. So fam, I'm gonna step away. We're gonna let ads run for 3 minutes. While the ads are running, I'm going to be grabbing something to drink and stretching my legs a little bit. When the ads are done, we're gonna come back and we're gonna get right back onto these clouds. So everybody, please don't go away. All right, fam. We are back. Thank you for your patience. I'm going to go ahead and jump back up on screen here. There we go. Little sis still working away over there. All right, fam. And we're back to getting on our happy little cloud. So let's do it. The clouds are animating. Now what I've got to figure out is how I get that over top of the gradient. I'm just going to play with a couple of things here real quick, fam, while it animates. Just see if this does anything different. It doesn't seem to, though. So that's obviously not something that's going to affect what we're currently working on. It makes me wonder, fam, if I have to simply reverse this. Have the background come into the main merge and then have, oh, why is background all of a sudden back to that color? It shouldn't be doing that. I should have, oh, and it completely got rid of my gradient. I wonder why it did that. That's interesting. That must have had something to do with the merge, but it got rid of, it even kept, okay. It even kept my offset and everything. It just got rid of the actual colors. That's interesting. All right. Well, we'll do this. Luckily, that's an easy fix.
Sorry, I wasn't saying anything for a second.
Oh no, you're fine.
I had to go put some more of these pens in the cart because it's either running out of ink or I don't know. It's not working on one end.
Oh, that's interesting.
But that being said, there's only one pen out of the whole set of 10. They're like one of each size, right?
Oh, okay. Oh, so you can't. So now you're.
I can't get a.
There's a color you can't use, basically. Or you have to buy the whole pack to get the pen. Is it one of those? Gotcha.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because all the tip sizes are different, right? You get the really, really tiny comic size to where you can't even
Just
see the point.
I'm sorry. Well, what was that?
Yeah.
You knew that. You knew I wasn't going to just let that slide by. I mean,
I know.
that.
That's why I didn't say anything.
I want to make sure that my gradient is back to doing what it was supposed to be doing before I try to stack the fast noise back in there and lose my gradient again. I thought that was rather dirty little trick, but we shall see. There it is. Oh, and is it absolutely pretty too?
Nice.
Okay. So now we have our
Smoky.
clouds, but I'm going to need to, what I need to do now is darken those clouds up. Very pretty though.
You wouldn't think using little dots like this would use this much ink. Haha, wrong.
Oh yeah, no, it uses tons. It uses tons. Okay, so color-wise, well, let me see now that I have this in the right order before I mess with anything else. I'm going to try normal first instead of screen. Okay. Normal turns that to black. Screen allows the color through. Okay, that's what I needed. Okay. Oh, that might be better. If... Okay. That might be better if that... Oh no, because that's actually... okay, that's showing the full cloud cover there then. I was looking at this in reverse. There we go. We're going to give that just a touch of green. And then what should happen over time is that should actually drop down. All right, so right now green's at maximum, and then it should slowly slide back down through the bottom of the screen, leaving a little bit more of that purple there. And as this goes, I'm actually really enjoying watching this. As it goes, more and more of the purple comes up at the top, more and more of the green disappears at the bottom. And this is exactly what I was talking about when I said that the tools are there, fam. We've just got to find the new names for them and how they re-implemented them. They're trying to, and I realize what's happening now. They're trying to use more plain English names for all of the features. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. So a lot of the complicated names I needed before, I don't need anymore. They're slowly replacing the tools. And I'm sorry, sis, please go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. I talked over you. So that simple smoky animation you're doing right now, can you put text on top of that and be like, a starting soon or an ending or whatever?
Oh yeah, this is like creating a little video within the video. I can go back out to the editor and put anything across the top of it I want to. Anything I don't do here, it just treats it like a video clip.
Because funny story, that's exactly what I would have done. Just as simple like that. For a starting soon or ending or a, be right back. Or like paint splatter or something.
No, I gotcha. I absolutely gotcha.
Anyway, I was laughing at myself because I found the 2 packs of pens, and wouldn't you know, I already pulled the ones that I've been using, and so they're not in here. And I'm like, but I need another one.
Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha.
I stole both 1.0s out of there. Probably because I've been using them, but that's beside the point. That's okay. I can make it work.
I'm going to leave these clouds like they are for now, fam. I'll dial it in when we get the other stuff in that we need to get in. And there are already some basics I know that I can actually start to bring some of that stuff in as well. One thing at a time, though. The thing about playing the Fusion tab is it's very game engine-like. Lots of flow charting and things like that, so... Okay, let's see what other tools I can get in here and mess around with. Oh, particles. Going to be doing some particles pretty soon. Okay, here's where the good stuff starts. Couple things I want to check on. Fast noise again here, though. Okay, I'm going to add one more thing I forgot to add to this. And what we're going to do, fam, is we're going to actually add what's called seething. Changes how the clouds form up a little bit. Simple explanation. But I do want to have a gentle sweep there too. So we're going to start at 0. And I'm going to... We'll put a point there. Going to get about halfway up there, which is about 3,400. And I'm going to bring the seething up to about 1. Oh, I clicked that on the seethe. Okay, that's all right. I can easily fix that. Okay. All right, that takes care of that. We have everything we needed there. Yes? Yes, okay. We'll take the seed rate all the way back down to 0. There we go. Now, instead of just moving, fam, the clouds will actually slightly change formation as they go, so it looks more like real clouds, but still gives it that very gentle pull across. Now, right now, we can see a lot of clouds in there. I'll dial some of that in a little bit, fam. One thing at a time. But now that we got those clouds moving, let's get into some particles here. And see if I can figure those out as well. Okay, we're gonna need, I think, all right, let's see if we can make turbulence work. All right, let's see. Once again, it is giving me a tool that okay. Let's try something else here. Let's try a particle emitter. Okay, we'll take that out for a moment. Let me see if I can actually connect this. Can't merge it either. Okay. Wonder what this has got to go through. Yeah, turbulence won't automatically connect either. So there must be some other option here. Ability to add film frames and all that. Like, all this stuff is fantastic. But I need to find specifically Okay, so there is a particle section. I just have to find it. Shaders, particles. Here we go. This is what I was wondering about. Glowing leaves, edges. Okay. Bubbles, burning empires, all this stuff. So this was all... This is where we got to start. We just have to decide which one we want to use or which one we want to try first. Oh boy.
All the things.
Oh. Interesting. It's acting like it doesn't want to play anymore. Okay. So it was the particle setting that was doing that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if any of that's going to make that big of a difference or not. Now, according to this, it does need to connect in through something like fast noise. Let me check and see what I've got for let's look at our particle dynamics and all that real quick and make sure. Okay, I got a lot of control over here. It just doesn't seem to be making much difference right now. There used to be some other settings in here, but now Looks like they've taken it down to simplify it, but again, I see no changes when I work with some of that. So I'm going to bring this back here. I'm wondering. Oh, I did put Galaxy Swarm in there. Oh, there we go. All right. Now I can actually start to make some of this out. And what kind of effect it's having. Oh, I see what it's doing. It's trying to add in, okay. Trying to add little things in and slowly fade them out. That's why I could barely notice what was happening. So what we're going to do, let me get that out of there. Oh, there it goes. There's our little matrix setup. That's a cool feature. Don't see a way to change the text and all that, but I'm sure there are ways to do that. And as cool as that is not what I was going after. All right, I think what I'll do, I'm going to get rid of that Galaxy Storm. I'm going to go with Fireflies. give the computer a chance to catch up with that. There we go. Gonna bring the number of those back down a bit. All right. That gets us a little bit farther. Felly, you have Discord running on the laptop again. Nice. Very nice. Shadow, very happy to hear that you are done with your work for today. Rico, what? Oh, wow.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yes,
that's cool. The fireflies overrides what's going on with the clouds. So it's picking up the white off the clouds. The background is still where it should be. I'm getting so many ideas off of this. Talk about fairy lights too. Oh, man.
So would it be easy to teach me later? So far?
It shouldn't be too difficult as long as you've got access to them. The free version doesn't have as many of the tools in it, from what I understand. So but from what I understand though, says a lot of these, the ones I'm using right now, should be in there. So
How much is the full version? Like $300?
it's 200 or 300. Here's how I justify it. It was easy for me to justify it. Because I looked at it and said, that's 6 months of what I pay Adobe. And that was an easy decision.
Well then, I guess I better get to making more paintings and seeing if they sell.
That was, well, and it's a lifetime license too. That's what I always remind everybody. Like all of the updates and everything, they're all free after that. And it's still a very fully functional free version. Understandable that not all of the advanced engine stuff, though, is going to be in the free version. Because that's what they're actively developing right now, so. Felly, yes, someone did. Someone did. Although I think what we're trying to do here is merge, not... Let me try a couple more of these here. Let's see if I can get... let me see if I can build turbulence in along with this now. I don't think turbulence is really making a difference. That seems to be what's throwing me, fam, is I want the particles along with, not taking the clouds over. And that's where I'm running into some issues. Yeah, the big problem is it wants to keep taking over the clouds. I'm not sure how to stop that from happening. If I want those particles over top, I wonder if it's just as simple as creating another merge. Let's find out. We'll give that a shot real quick. That's closer. Okay. Okay, no, that's right. We want that over. The only problem I'm having now is now the clouds aren't as defined as I would like. So let me see if I can detail that up a bit more. Although I think, again, that's just from the merge, though. Oh, there we go. It was the blending mode. Oh, and what a cool effect. Felly, if you want to see phthalites, that is, wow. We'll have to darken it up for the imagery and all that, but that is amazing effect. That's really cool. Kira, yeah, very pretty. It was a matter of bringing in a second merge too, is really what it was. That took care of a lot of that. And allowed me to layer it over top. All right, let's try another one I had on my list to try out. Let's try a little displace. Okay. Settings, XY. Do a little bit of refraction there, and let's see. Not really a softness, but I think by softness in the directions they meant spread. Would be my guess. Connect foreground, fast noise, texture output. And then turbulence for a display source. Okay. Okay, let's disconnect this for now. And fast noise is going to be in the foreground. Okay, so I can't just... All right, I can't just connect that. Let me pull that back real quick. Oh, and now we got our clouds back. Okay. I don't see where this is changing any of that up. So I don't think we're going to get that working the way we want to. I'll drop the fireflies back in though, and we've got those moving around. And yes, says what's up?
No, we're just letting you know what's putting color down.
Oh, nice, very nice. Can see the little beach right in front of the eyes now. That's cool. Seraphim, welcome in.
Oh, Sarah, hi. Sarah's one of my friends.
Can this be part of my intro when it's made? Felly, we will see. I am just learning. I am not going to say no, though. I really want to do some more involved hellos for members and all that. So I'll have to take it one thing at a time. I don't want to promise you something I can't deliver on, though. Am I sitting here thinking this would be wonderful to include in your videos and commercials and all that? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. But let me see how much I can learn and how efficient I can get with it. The fast answer, if I can make it happen, Felly, I will absolutely make it happen. I just don't want to promise you something I can't do or don't have time for, or where we run into some other problems. So when does this get implemented? What do you mean by that, Rico? When does what get implemented? What I'm working on right now? Or were you asking about something else in particular? Okay. It is, everything is still moving. I think a lot of it is just how I have it layered. So I'll have to figure that out. I just found something. All right, I need to search for something here real quick, fam. Bear with me. I constantly bamboozled them by describing my problems in Linux last night. You scared bits of a community you found. So they had... would they at least admit that they didn't know what you were talking about? Okay. Okay. Let me... I'm going to cancel that for now. And then for fast noise... let's stop this for a second. I have an idea, fam. We'll give it a try. They called me a NASA hacker and wondered how I could knit at the same time just because I mentioned systems and network manager in the same chat message. Was it a programming community though, Felly? We'll leave the seething and the movement and all that. That's fine. Okay, and that's because of the overlay. So if I want... easier to see gradients behind, we need to make this a touch more gray. Okay. There we go. Okay. Gain at 0.6. Merge sky. Okay. There, now I have that together. All right, and then we get right back into wants me to add in all of the particles. Let me get down to my merge options here, though. Ah, okay. Let me see if I can make this actually work now. I will use the Firefly's particles, however. We'll take that out temporarily. Put that back in so I can see what I'm doing. And let's see here. Now, because of the way that already twists, I don't know if I'm going to need to add turbulence to that or not, but I'm going to try it out. Add that turbulence back in and see if it will give me a little bit more to work with here. And it's just a matter of swapping up the strength and all that.
Still try to see the best in you. But venom hides behind a friend. And kinda shadow.
Okay, just want to make sure there weren't any other settings here that I was missing.
You said go, and so I burn. The bridge we built, the lesson learned.
Because of the way those particles are moving already,
Made your choice,
it really has no bearing.
and I won't be coming back no more.
Well, that's too bad. Angel knows I'm a giant nerd anyway. Nothing she hasn't seen from me in the last 20 years. Indeed. I definitely read that wrong at a glance. Oh, streamer is Boolean. I thought it said Boolean, and I wondered if the streamer was true or false.
Yes.
I do my
Fair
best to be true.
Sorry.
I could have been Zor. Oh, yeah. You know what, though, Elfie? I'm not holy enough to be Zor. I'm sorry. I'm just not.
Now all that's left is
Wouldn't that be scary if a person could be Zor? Like they put their hand up in front of their face and all of a sudden their hand disappears? Or better yet, their face disappears. Whether that's good or bad might depend on the person, but that's true. What if you have a sore back? Or a sore arm or a sore shoulder? Yes, indeed. Indeed.
Oh boy.
Don't worry about being late to the joke, Alfie. So am I. I'm late to every joke in this stream.
All I was going to tell you was that Elfie and Sarah know each other.
Oh, well, that's
Just
cool.
about same group of people that we were telling you about, the IRC and stuff. That group. Anyway. It goes way back. I gotta paint like this more often.
There we go. Fam, do not adjust your set. I have adjusted to the seated position. Worked right
You
through
were
another
thinking.
commercial break. Didn't even realize it, which is fine,
Oh.
fam. That's totally fine.
I mean, don't forget to get up if you need to.
Oh, yeah. Well, no, I've been standing all this time, so it's...
No. I mean, like,
Now I can sit and
don't
relax.
forget to take a break if you need to.
Oh, yeah. I don't need to yet. I'll probably need to step away at some point before the next commercial, but not yet. Right now, I'm doing pretty good.
Me too.
Angel and I have been friends for 20-some years. Yes.
Yep. Just as long as Elfie.
And if you're a giant nerd, Sarah, you're in good company.
Yes.
Very good company.
The past unfurls. Wash it away. The signs lost in the waves. The sands of time.
Oh, it is swirling around heavier.
And unwind. The ocean's deep. So's my mind.
Interesting. Okay. Well, let's leave those at 0.4. They're not having a huge effect, but they are having an effect. Felly, I would have no idea. But I don't fake it. You know that. Alfie, same, actually. Indeed. All right, let's get let me get myself back to what I was working on here before. Let's see if we can get the rest of these in here. Add displays for portal warping. Okay, so I have to add displays in now. There we go. All right, let's see here. Refraction strength, okay. 0.02. I wanted 0.4 for the softness. Okay. And let me make sure I got, okay. Scale. That's what was missing. I have to readjust the refraction strengths.
One frozen day, I took a chance and asked if you would like to dance. You took those words and looked at me, then took my hand and said, let's see. I love you with everything I am. I love you for everything you are. I love you for everything we'll see. I love
Well,
you for everything we'll ever be. Together.
breathing, swirling rift effect, which is fine.
Then one day you took my hand and asked if I would wear a
Into the refraction input. Okay.
right then. We'd never part. You took my hand. You took my heart.
And then connect merge to
Everything I am.
displace main input. Okay.
For everything you are. I love you for everything we'll see. I love you for everything we'll ever be. With every song we choose to sing, our hearts will
Oh, turbulence was taken right out of the. No wonder. Okay.
dance, our hearts will soar. I never knew it could ever be this way before. I love you with everything I am. I love you for everything.
Oh, now it doesn't want to let me connect everything?
I love you for everything we'll see. I love you for everything we'll ever be.
Okay. That will connect properly. And so will that. I thought the particles were able to attach to the turbulence. That's the way it was supposed to work, I thought. To displace refraction input. Merge sky to displace main, that I understand.
Daylight skies, they
There we go. Okay.
Every step a delicate game, not really knowing who to blame. Chaos flux, it called our name. The future's wild, it can't be tamed. Our minds will race, we'll never sleep, defending where corruption creeps. Create and flow so free.
Interesting that the particle adjustments won't attach to the particles themselves. Especially seeing as that was how it introduced.
And then the beautiful chaos did begin. Pixels crackle in the air we breathe. Digital hearts out on our sleeve.
Oh, and it killed the gradient on it again. I don't understand why it keeps doing that. Must be something I'm dropping in there that
Our power with each passing day grows.
it keeps resetting it. That's why I can't keep track of what I'm trying to do, is it keeps
Lost in the loops of our digital home. Happy to
readjusting that automatically. And I always get frustrated when the software acts like it knows better than I do. It's like, no, that's not what I'm trying to do.
corruption creeps. Create and flow so
Oh no, that was the clouds.
together
That's right. No.
you see.
Software is behaving. I am not, though. Here, I'll just get that out of there. So no, that was all correct. But now we don't see the clouds moving anymore. Too transparent, maybe, I wonder? Or was it that we just made things a little too bright? Because nothing seems to now be making a difference with those clouds. Background is still fine. And that's all fine too. Size-wise, and I know I had it on screen once. But now it's making the clouds just completely disappear. This is going to be quite a day. Background is fine. And slowly shrinking away. Fast noise is now the one that's not.
Richard built a gadget with a single red light. Said, push this if you need battle, all right. But it don't call his phone or ping a reply. It rips battle through space like a big missile flying by. Now he's on his back in a pile of debris. Squirrel grinning, saying, hold this for me. He was halfway done with his cram souffle. Finally sitting down after a long, hard day.
Click. Hush.
Now he's knee deep in my alert goo. Squirrel has a can saying, open this too. Oh, the button, don't push it, she does. No warning, no prep, just a big bad buzz. Battle screaming, girl, I'm losing my mind. But Squirrel's like, hey, I made cookies this time.
Yeah, now I can't even see.
Hush.
The clouds anymore. Okay, that's interesting. Take fast noise out of there for the moment. And yeah, that just looks like a standard.
Mid-battle with a scorched beast, rocket locked in prime. One more second, he'd have nuked it time.
Click. Hush.
Now
Oh,
sitting
and
on the
fast
couch with a
noise
bunch
isn't
of big
even-
beans. Squirrel says, help me sort all my magazines.
It shows Seethe running. And the movement is running. But
Crazy
nothing else I'm doing
button blues. This
is having any impact.
a big mess. Crazy button blues. I sure hope he's dressed. Oh, the button, don't push it, she does. No warning, no prep, just a big
Okay.
bad buzz. Battle screaming, girl, I'm losing my mind. But Squirrel's like, hey, I made cookies this time. Click.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. So there's our screen. Now we're getting back to where we were. I don't understand why this wouldn't show before. I had to disconnect it and reconnect the nodes. There it is. Okay. Now it says connect merge sky to the displace. And that means display should now go to media out.
Booted up in a white lab coat, wires buzzing with the static chip. Code in my soul and jazz in my
Not going to
chip.
work that way.
Madness on a
Okay.
micro trip. Sparks on the floor, now the lab
No, not transparency issues. It's weird, Felly, because when you're playing around a lot with the nodes in here, sometimes it takes a second for the graphics card to catch up. I'm oversimplifying what the actual cause is, but that's the general idea. Also, sometimes you just have to disconnect it and reconnect it before the node registers properly again, especially when you're doing a lot of swapping around like I'm doing and experimenting. It's almost like it hangs for a second.
Torque in the groove, got no need to prove. Every dance floor, just a test and move. Warning unbound, no breaks, no ground. I coded joy and turn up the sound. Big swing energy. Press play, then duck and scream. Big swing energy. Spill jazz in the mainframe beam. Big swing. Lighting and spice. Pipes burst open, but it feels so nice. Big swing energy. This is your final
Okay. So we have all of that set up. So that part's fine. What I'm
So cool.
wondering about yeah, Fireflies will try to plug in, but that needs to be on a separate merge. Now, what it's insisting that I do
Now let the mayhem swing again. Big swing energy. I built this beat with a wrench and sound. Big swing energy. Now the stage explodes with cloud. Big swing. Reacher's delight. Steam jets fire and I take flight. Big swing.
Oh, okay. This is where it wanted me to add things like displace and all that. So all right, so connect turbulence. To displace per the instructions, but there's no way to connect it. Does it want to run displace into turbulence first instead? Nope.
Don't be shy, I've got wonders for your eyes. From the lab to the dance floor, we'll get those baddies to fry. Twist the dial, hit ignite. We'll go boom by candlelight. Welcome to my grand debut where chaos feels just right. Here's a blender with a jetpack, goggles that can fry an egg. A tea set wired to moonlight as a shortwave power.
Ah, okay.
Sex is in my
That will connect to displace. Oh, there we go. And that will attach. Okay. Oh, now we're getting some different effects.
I built a toaster with ambition. It now believes it's king. A vacuum that composes jazz while it cleans up every
Order of operations is what this was. However, we have a little more work to do here.
It's mad science in 4/4 time. With a horn line sharper than a power line. If it smokes, if it sparks, then it's probably mine. Step back, hold tight. It's experiment 69.
Oh, here it is. Okay. Let's see if I can dial this in.
Now the Bunsen burners swing and the Tesla coils sing. Static crackles through the crowd. Hear that lab bell ring.
Will confetti cannon theories launch outbursts into the air. If the math won't hold together, well, we'll just leave it right.
It should.
It's mad science.
Be careful how much comes down on top. Now that I'm looking. Well, actually, no, that should be fine, sis. That should be fine.
If it sparks, then it's
It'll dry later than one of them.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, no, it's
Except for
more.
maybe
It's more about leaving me enough room to, or leaving ourselves enough room to put stuff in the middle. Is gonna be the trick. But that should be fine. When I first looked at it, sis, it looked like everything was coming down into the middle, and there wasn't gonna be enough room to put anything. Taking a better look at it, I can see it. No, we'll be fine. We'll be able to cut out around that stuff and do what we need to do. Let me see here real quick.
Now my timer's bugging me about a break. Hey, you need to get up.
All right. Well, the cool thing is, fam, we have Displace now working. The one problem is the kind of image we're putting underneath it. So now we get to play a little bit. And I'll figure out how to get that other stuff underneath there in a minute. One thing at a time, though. Let's look at our particle effects and see if I can maybe coming up with something else here. Oh, here we go. That will be better.
I'm gonna go ahead and step away now because I need a few extra minutes.
Oh, go ahead, sis. Go right ahead.
Okay.
That's what a lot of these are. They're taking a lot of the other tools, fam, and combining them, replacing them. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of the fireflies. Move this up to Displace. There we go. All right. Okay, that'll leave us with the basics, which is what I want for right now. There's text controls on this, okay. Let's see. Oh, come on. Type. So we can use... Oh, any shape or otherwise. This is going to be great for this, except, oh, there's our particle controls. Okay, let me try something different. I was actually hoping that we could do this without the text, because this is supposed to be shape drift, not text drift. But I guess without anything in there. So, okay. Shape drift, is there anything else that might... Okay, is there a reason now why we're not seeing anything? There we go. So that needs to go into there, into merge one. Okay. We'll do it this way instead. There they go. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. We'll go ahead and stop that for now. These are set up as a gradient for the time being. Particle shape. Let's see. I get the feeling my GPU is having a little bit of trouble keeping up with the bokeh particles here, but we'll find out in a second. Because it's not even bringing up the inspector or anything when I click, so. Apparently that was more than, or that's more than it can handle. For that, okay. I'm beginning to wonder about this display too, if we actually need that or not anymore. I'm going to move that out temporarily. And I'll bring that down to there. Let's see if this gives us a little bit more of the effect we were looking for. I get the feeling those bokeh spears are not what we're going to be looking for. Oh, that's an interesting effect. Okay. So that's what that does.
Sorry about that. I'm back. Did you
Oh,
not
no
take a break
worries. No worries. What's up?
yet? I said, did you not take your own break yet?
No, not yet. Not yet.
Well, he tried to get me lunch, but they kind of didn't bring me the 2 little sandwiches I ordered.
Oh.
I've got something as a backup just in case. It's not exactly what I want.
Not exactly what I was going to say. Not what you wanted, though, right?
Yeah, exactly. But tomorrow being the day, I was like, can I just have something a little early? So then we go and order it, and then, of course, they don't bring me that. The one thing I was forward to.
Oh, of course not. Of course not. Oh, there we go. Ah, much better. Much better. All right, let me get those particles set up properly. That's what I needed. I don't understand. Why we can't use turbulence with anything. It's like it's incompatible with that. Looks like it's going to take a second for that to catch up. There we go.
Daylight skies, they fade away. Digital schemes and shadows lay.
There it is. Okay. Such badassery. All right.
Do you want to know what it was? By the way?
Do I want to know what was?
The thing that was missing from the sandwich.
Oh, the sandwich? What sandwich was missing?
I only asked for like one of those small cheeseburgers.
Oh, okay.
And they didn't put them in the bag.
And they didn't put them in the bag.
I just wanted one. What happened? Oh. I don't eat that stuff very often. That's why it's just one of those things where I'm like, okay, just as a treat.
As a treat, yeah. And they don't. And then you got to go back into the app and say, half my stuff was missing. I need to be.
I need to be reimbursed, or not reimbursed, sorry, like
credited, refunded, whatever. Yeah. Yep.
And sometimes they fight you, like all the things. So much for a cheeseburger.
All right, let's see. I need to. There should be a vortex size. I just saw that. At least I thought I did. Oh, vortex strength. Power. If I boost that to 1.4, does that mean it's just faster or does that make it bigger? Looks like it's taking a second to render it, so we'll see. It didn't adjust the camera back down still. I'm going to get tired of this little routine too. There we go. All right. Oh, so the more powerful it becomes, the tighter the pattern. Okay. That will help. I'm going to open that up and expand it a little bit. See if we can scatter those particles and then because I don't want a super powerful vortex there either. I like the fact that DaVinci includes little dots on the where the sliders are now, where you can just click it and it sets it back to default.
instead of Dick Charming. A mighty foe came to the rift, squeaking
Uh-oh.
and oinking. He zoomed across the land, treating everyone like a plaything. He disrupted politics. He disrupted trade.
Didn't lock up the computer, just
He disrupted
DaVinci Resolve itself doesn't want to
everyone felt afraid.
do anything else.
A cry for help went across the
And the big problem is I have to wait until it will let me do something so I can actually save what I've done so far. Not that it would be hard for me to start from scratch at this point. Now that I've learned, it's like drop a handful of things in and I'd probably be able to put it together relatively quickly. I'm just at a point where... oh, come... really? Okay.
Dick was first joined by the mage, which increased his luck. Next, he broke down the
We'll let all that run, and then I'm going to jump back into it and see if it'll fire back up now that we've got the cache cleared out.
and managed to not
Awful lot of graphics work, so
traveled across the lands determined.
the fact that it got hung up does not surprise me.
No, yeah, but that's how mine started.
One last companion to find.
But I kept playing with the program and then it crashed, right?
Showdown to release
I have to catch it before it crashes next time.
flames raise the town with the group made whole.
Okay. Oh, good. So it didn't lose anything on me.
Together to the imposing castle to blast that pig into space. The land had a need to be freed from this fiend from Guinea. Dick got up and came into the rift. He couldn't leave those in need adrift. His companions weren't friends. They enforced their support and initiated an escort mission. And he was the escort.
It does not want to
His companions
play right now. All right, let me do one more thing here.
enforced their support and initiated an escort mission. And he was the escort.
Yep, once I disconnected that, it took right off, of course. Okay.
Pots, pottery pots, big pots, big ceramic pots, big clay ceramic pots.
Okay, that'll help bring some of that down. And then...
Massive, enormous, and big.
let's see if we can bring this in now and get it to properly register. I will give it a second to completely render, and then we'll see what we can do from there. All right. And fam, by the way, I missed the last ad break, and we have another set of ads coming up in about 5 minutes anyway. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and take a really quick break, fam. I will run ads while I step away just to get them done and out of the way. Ads will run for 3 minutes. That gets them out of the way for the entire next hour. All right, when we get back, we're going to work with these clouds some more, see if we can get the particles in here to render, and if we can get that to happen. We'll see if we can put the rest of this album cover together. So everybody, please don't go away.
Nuts, 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 nuts.
Oh, Claiborne friend, my steadfast bed. Oh, Claiborne friend, they smash you all and leave me dread. They smash you all and leave me dread. Each part I lose, my soul does cry. What the pluck I wail to the sky. Pluck I wail to the sky. Pluck you my pots of destiny. Pluck you my weary bones retreat. From pots we are born, to shards we return, and still I guard the last at my feet.
Felly, congratulations on that. That is awesome. Very, very cool. Let me go ahead, fam. I'm going to get myself right back up on camera. There we go. All right. Once more into the fold. I am back, by the way, sis. Ready to dive once more into the fold, and we'll see how much more damage I can do. The biggest problem I'm running into is Particles Galaxy Swarm. A lot of the particle stuff just does not play nicely. It's a lot of work on the GPU. So
Then I'm alone. My plucking hands. I'll mend you with cork, with fury, with fire.
There we go. Rocks are done.
But when the shards fall,
very nice. Very Pebble-like. I like that. I'm looking at it on the small screen again, so let me see here.
Otherwise, my hand will go right into the paint.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, let it dry so you're not dragging. Oh, here we go. Directional force emitter and all that. Okay. I wonder if emitter does something. Anyway, go ahead, Sis.
I was gonna say, since it's 4 for you, is it still too late for one of these?
Oh, the one shot. We didn't do the advent calendar yet either. So,
Okay.
it's probably I'm probably gonna have to skip that at this point. It's probably a little bit late for that. I can do the advent calendar though. So, but I want to make sure I get in here and take care of this first.
I'm saving it because we said we were gonna eat them at the same time.
Yeah, no, and I'm sorry about that, sis. I got a bit distracted. My plan was to do that an hour ago, and then we'll still do a taste test on it, I guess. Give me a second here, though.
We'll do the advent calendar first, and if you feel like, eating one of those, I'll eat one with you.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Give me a sec here, though. I'm trying to straighten out the situation with the nodes,
Yep,
all that.
alright.
So.
daylight skies they fade away. Digital schemes in shadows lay.
Let me disconnect that temporarily. I was gonna say that's supposed to be an emitter. But yeah, nothing. It doesn't attach to anything. What's amazing to me. Will the merge connect to it? No. You would think it would start with the emitter, and then I'll have to look up. I'll have to look more of that up. Yeah, we can connect them to each other, but not.
Pixels crackle in the air we breathe. Digital hearts out on our sleeve.
Interesting. Okay. Not what I was trying to do. Oh, there's the tween. Okay. Important little command, fam. Tweening is how you draw a character in, say, 2 to 3 different positions. Tweening helps fill in the frames in between, is the idea. So I just found one of our animation tools, just inadvertently stumbled on it. So
Okay.
the betweener, exactly. Exactly.
I need to mess with that later.
Usually when something won't connect, fam, it's because it needs a certain base to feed off of. I am getting the feeling. Is used as the source of the glow. Okay.
I saw the signs, you slipped away. Each word
All right. That is
every day. I begged for truth, I reached, I stayed.
Wrong spot.
not going to work with what I was hoping to do. Oh, there we go.
You said go, and so I
That gives us a little bit of atmosphere.
built the bridge we built. The lesson learned, you made your choice. I closed that door, and I won't be coming back no more.
Okay. That actually works really well. I need to, okay, we want to add shimmer. That helps keep those defaults and everything. Now colorize.
I held you close while you withdrew. Still tried to see the best in you.
Okay. I don't actually want to colorize it at all.
Venom hides behind a friend, and
And atmosphere really helped. Oh, there it is. Okay. Now, the only thing, well, it's because it's purple on top. Do I bring this down a bit?
So I had an oopsie. But I may do.
Oh, that's what that does on top. Okay. So you had an oopsie.
Yeah. I put that fluorescent yellow where it shouldn't have been, just by the little spiky creature thing, so I mixed the yellow and the orange together. It's
That
fine.
shouldn't be a real big deal. That shouldn't be a real big deal. You should be able to take care of that. The yellow and orange together works just fine. It helps really, it helps actually offset, so you're good. I see, I wouldn't have even known if you hadn't said anything. It's one of those. I'm looking at it, it's like, oh, where's the mistake? Where's the oopsie? Okay, so with that set,
Aw, emotional support bits received. Makes me feel all warm and fuzzy.
there we go. Carrie Ann Love, thank you for sending kisses. I can't wait till you get home. Fam, Wednesdays are KA's late night, so she's not even home yet, but we'll be soon. We'll be soon. All right. So we have those lights swapping back and forth. I'm not 100% sure I'm happy with those light rays.
I search for strength to carry on. Someone to hold me through the night. So long, but you left me alone.
Because it kills so much of the color.
And you faded away, faded away.
I wonder if I can. Oh, because fast noise is already coming in there too. I might have to just set up a second merge. Let me try this.
I searched for fire to feed my soul. Someone to warm me, keep me from the cold. But you left me alone, standing on my own, and you faded away.
Okay, I shouldn't be seeing nothing though.
Faded away.
And yeah, merge sky needs, or light rays needs, something to feed it before I can do the other things it needs to do. The problem is it overtakes completely. So what I'm wondering is, do I disconnect my background, bring my light rays over, plug the background into the light rays, no, it still will not do that. Even with the, I wonder if it's the clouds that are actually feeding it. Okay. Yep, no matter what I do, that's not going to work. So we'll make that go away. We'll bring that back over. Okay, there's our background. There is fast noise. There is merge sky. The displace wasn't doing anything. And now there it goes. Okay. And if we take light rays out of the chain, we still have this going on. It would be nice if we could get those particles rolling through there. But I'll have a little bit more work to do there. I think I have a little bit more experimenting to do, fam. A little bit more just testing and going FAFO with DaVinci to see what I can get it to do. A lot of what I picked up on today, fam, was simply from taking the suggestions, finding that a lot of what was being suggested wasn't even in there, and then going in and seeing what else I could do to fix it.
Okay.
Oh, very nice, sis. Now we'll have to drop it into some, once it dries and we get a good picture of it, we'll drop it into some graphic software.
Yeah, I tried
And
to
we'll,
make I tried to make the pink and the blue under with that purple one. It didn't work, but it's okay. I mean, they look okay. The little circle things.
Oh yeah, and it's okay because we'll have some colors that differ from what we're putting in front of it, behind it, all that, and I can adjust. Like from my end,
You can
I can adjust
here.
colors all day long. Yep. So for my part of all that, like blending it in with what you've done, shouldn't be an impossibility. Source regions, raise alone, final result. what I am trying to get this to do, now that I have this here again, yeah, see, none of that actually. Oh, here we go. I can change some of the angle here as well. Now, the next question. Oh, there's the, okay. There's an effect I want to have. That shimmer gives it almost it starts to give it almost an aurora effect a little bit.
Oh, yeah, nice.
There we go. That'll give us a little bit more saturation there too. That will help with those colors. Okay, now when we come back around to where the green starts to rise up, that should make things a little bit easier. Atmosphere is there, detail is there. I really like how this is turning out. This has been a slow go because it's been a learning process. But again, really happy with how a lot of this is just turning out, coming together and all that. I'm glad I dove in here, and now I understand what Chim was saying about losing yourself for hours on end. In the Fusion tab, because there's so many cool things that you can actually play with along the way here.
water.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And when the green comes back, yeah, the green's starting to come back up now. And it gives it kind of that rift kind of glow.
Ocean too, though.
Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. It's the seething that does it. Seething gives it almost like an underwater kind of shimmer to it. So
Yup. And I've always wanted to do that.
I will happily share everything that I've learned, sis, once I'm sure I've got it down myself.
That's
I
totally
am,
fine.
because here's the thing, like I'm coming up with these really cool effects and I'll keep these in my memory banks in general, but I'm stumbling onto them. I'm not coming in and saying, this is what I want to create and this is what I'm creating. It's, oh, look what I fell into, but it's day one. It's literally day one with this. So I'll cut myself some slack in that department.
Yep.
But yeah, and that's just it. Once I can actually teach and share this with everybody and I know that I can put it behind there. But again, I've already figured a lot out today.
I figured you would.
Noise and background are relatively easy. Oh, you know what I need to do here? Let me see if I can. I got to try something. Give me a second. Let's see. I have to find it's not background. I'm trying to remember. There's a name when you want to actually drop an image in. Excuse me one sec, fam. I'm going to look up a factoid here real quick and make sure. They happen differently in their environments. Oh, misplaced files. Really? Does it look like, now when you say misplaced files, does it look sloppy, Felly, or does it look like, again, like you said, different environment? It looks like it's by design. All right. Let me find this, fam. Give me 1 second here. Let's see. Almost there. I wanted to start adding in some of these layers, though. Oh, load. That's what it's called. That's what it's called. Called a loader, and I've got to add in each one of these individual layers now. So 1 for, and I had these labeled a certain way too. Skyline. Where is Colors of the Night though? Alfie, I'm right there with you. Honestly. Yep. Alfie, I'm at Alfie, because yeah, you've watched me do this over Discord too. I'm getting to that point where I'm staring at the screen going, I'm not sure I can function anymore. Here we go. Colors of the Night 2000 transparent with no window. So I need that one. I need a mode 4. Give me 1 sec here, fam. I need a loader for the window frame. And then I need one more. Fam, by the way, what loaders are is they allow you to just load a base image or otherwise, which allows you to add other nodes to it to create effects. So I want to make sure that I build one more of those in. I'm going to need a loader for window frame. Colors of the Night silhouette was the other one I needed.
So the green from the cup kind of bled into the background in a couple places because my hand wobbled, so hopefully we can check it out easily.
We will find out.
Yeah.
We will find out. It should be fine. Oh, here we go.
Nothing that a digital eraser won't fix. There we go.
I get the feeling we're going to have another merge here before this is all said and done. So I'll bring in that one there. We'll bring in that one there. Let them merge. Interesting that it wouldn't run that. Why won't it? There we go. Okay. Okay, and it doesn't seem to really matter. Oh. How did those bleed into... That's interesting. Oh, I see what happened. It's putting all kinds of... Okay, let me see if there's a way I can order those real quick. See, even with that transparency back there, it gives me the window frame. Although I'm not sure. Okay. And that'll just layer them on top of each other. All right. I'm starting to get a much better picture of how this all works and goes together. Now what I'm wondering is, can I... Let me get that out of there.
Now I see where you can put the animation. Nice, nice, nice. I get where you're going.
Yep. Oh, yeah. It all basically will come together here once I... Once I'm able to get all the layers where they belong, I'm going to probably have to do this a little bit differently, though. Okay, I'll add that in. There we go. We'll give it that green glow there. Take all those crazy merges out for right now. We'll leave those all over there for the moment, and let's get our glow hooked up. All right, there we go. Used for composting. Let's see. Not seeing any glow here, though. Oh, there we go. I had spread the glow out too much. Oh, that is... Wow. Oh, I'm remembering that. I'm remembering that one. Okay, that is really... That 3D effect I wanted to create? Oh, this is going to play into the game, too. What a thing to stumble into, fam. Oh, wow. That's... Oh, now I'm excited. This is one of those artist aha moments, fam, that make us do backflips.
I didn't see it animate on the screen, but...
It's not animating. It's the glow.
Oh.
It's about the glow. It's about the holographic glow that just happened.
I kept looking for something in the middle. Oops.
No, now for that, by the way, let me just see here real quick. 0.362. Okay. Okay, now watch this trick. We're going to hit the gain at 0.1. It's going to be 0. Get ourselves up to about the midpoint. We're going to give that a nice rosy glow like that. Won't overdo it, fam. It's supposed to be, for lo-fi listening, so that's fine. And then we're going to move over here. And take it down to 0. Although I think I wanted to pulse a couple of times. So what we'll do... Now we'll go for about 1800. Where did I put it at there? Okay, so nothing. Okay, 0. Interesting. Okay, let me do this.
Fairy lights will guide the way, keeping the shadows all at bay. Feyards grant your endless fight, lifting you gently through the night. Magic warms the night.
Okay, so dark back to full glow.
Fabled hands of starlight hold.
Which that should be 0.3.
Open shadow night, guided back into the light.
Now what that should do, fam, is that should grow into a complete glow there.
Wings of love will guard the night. Tears flowing into the stream,
And it's not for some reason.
carry you back
Okay.
to your dreams.
Come on now. 0.3. Now in between here.
Stay with us in the light. Wings
Okay. Let's make sure that I didn't. Okay, very good. All right, so what I need to do is in each one of these in between,
the streams to carry you back to your dreams.
that goes up to max. This one should actually go back to, because I want it to be gentle. This should go all the way back to 0, fam. And then the next one is 0.3. And then we should have one in here that will go back to 0 again. Okay. Now I've got our sequence going. Then we get back out here, and this one should be 0.3. That's actually got to loop back around to 0. Oh, that needs to be 0.3 actually. There we go.
So I'll send
Okay.
this to you later as the high definition, whatever.
Yeah, as large of an image as you can get me.
Yep.
And then we can work on actually cutting some of that out and all that, and see what we can.
Yeah, I'll send it to you in a little bit.
Okay. All right. Sounds like a plan. Okay.
Ad timer just popped up. You've got about 12 minutes.
Yep. Nope. I'm aware. I am aware.
Well, just in case you weren't looking at it.
Yeah. No. I appreciate it. I need to. Okay. We had that. We had that glowing, so why? It's not glowing the same way now. Makes me wonder if I yeah, that's really strange that it suddenly yeah, it's not glowing like it was before. Before it was raising the entire level of it. And then it then it stopped. Probably had something to do with the shape of it. I must have somehow reset one of these. There it is. Okay. Let me try this again. All right. All right, so what I need to do is shorten those up a little bit. Because that's got to match up with that. So I've got to have one more in here, basically. So about 2,000, something like that. Start at black, go up to glow, back to black, go up to glow. I see what I'm doing. Okay. I see what I did wrong. All right, so this one should be black 0.35 and then back to black 0.35. Oh, I see what's been throwing me. Okay, 0.35 back to 0. Okay, this one needs to be 0.35. That's why I was getting thrown off so much. There was an extra point in there, says it kept throwing me. There were two right next to each other. So I'm trying to alternate them, and I'm like, I know I'm not losing my mind. I know I'm not. I swear I am not losing my mind. Okay. All right. Now, if I did this correctly, the window frame will now slowly climb up to a brighter glow. And then back out. And what will happen, fam? Instead of just like building a little video and putting it behind the window frame, I'm working to set this up so that all of the elements actually animate around the window. So the window frame is going to pick up a lot more of a glow, and then it's going to pull back again. You're going to have the clouds rolling in the background. I'm hoping to have a portal rift in the background as well, but we'll see. We will see. I installed MikTeX after a long and painful struggle that was most of my day. Felly, that is awesome.
Awesome.
Absolutely awesome. Oh my gosh. So not only have I figured out an awesome new way to make this window glow in animation, but also a way to animate it directly.
Success.
So the next thing will be how we incorporate the other elements and all that as it goes along. So
Well, I would say today was super productive. I got the background done that you asked for, and you learned some stuffs.
oh, indeed. Learned quite a bit, actually, which I find very, very, very exciting. I wonder, can I attach this to the top? Can you add a third one to that? You can't, can you? I was just trying to cheat something, sis. I just wanted to see if I could cheat something real quick. I'm not going to be able to do it, though. You're never allowed to cheat in art. You just can't. Well, you can, but, you know.
You can't.
You can.
But you have to learn the rules to break them?
Apparently, I have more rules to learn yet, so. And then I can start breaking them like an artist. You have to learn the rules like a pro first. That's step one. Breaking them like an artist is step two, but I haven't learned them like a pro yet. So once I do, we'll really go to town with that. All right, fam. Let me go ahead and jump up to the big screen here real quick. We are going to go find somebody to share this love with. We'll find somebody from our game dev circles or friend circles to go right into. In many cases, those are one and the same. But let's see who we can go say hello to. We'll look at who we're following first and see if there's anybody we haven't gone and said hello to in a while. Really, really, really like Otter Make Games. That was a great person to raid into yesterday. Okay.
Got somebody?
Here's who we're gonna go right into, fam. A little bit off topic, but not exactly. Today is the first full day that Fallout 76 is back in swing in the full season. And one of our dearest friends is playing the game right now. Somebody who, when we played 76 a lot on stream, would come in, hang out with us, provide all kinds of info, was a massive help to us. And on top of all of that, is one of the biggest sweethearts you've ever met. Of course, I'm talking about Animating. So fam, when we get over to raid her, if you would for me, please, I'm going to go ahead and drop these links right in chat. If you are subscribed, please use the first one. If you are not subscribed, please use the second one. It's the same message, everybody, just a matter of whether or not you have access to our emotes. There we go. All right, everybody. I have begun the raid. One more time. Thank you all so much for being here today. So much love to all of you. Little sis, thank you as well. It was another wonderful, wonderful day to get to hang with you. Fam, we will be back on Friday. And hopefully we'll get the rest of this animation knocked out. But until that time comes, please stay safe, stay healthy, and know that a big, bald, goofy comedic artist loves you dearly from the bottom of his heart. Take care, everybody, and please have an absolutely amazing night. I love all of you.